Okay, I've never played Tony Hawk's Underground before. I'd actually never played any skating games whatsoever before coming to stream, and have played through Tony Hawk 1, 2, 3, and 4 blind on stream for the first time, and it's been pretty rough. I was really bad at the first two games, a little bit better at the third game, and a little bit better at the fourth game, but still, this particular genre is really tough for me for whatever reason. I don't have the like muscle memory for it or the practice for it, so hopefully this will be not as painful. I guess there are difficulty settings in this game, and I've been advised to stay on normal mode difficulty. Normally, I would usually try to play every game we do on stream on normal, but because I've been so bad at Tony Hawk, I would have dropped it to easy if it was just affecting scores to pass challenges and that sort of a thing. But it sounds like it also affects the core mechanics, so I'll take that advice and play on normal, but I apologize if I get stuck on stuff. And then we don't know if any of the audio in this game is going to trigger a copyright block on YouTube. Usually, worst case, it'll mute the audio. So this first episode, we'll find out if there's any problematic tracks. If any audio gets muted, I'll summarize what I was saying during the mute in the description. And then next episode, I should be able to just block those songs. But let's go ahead and get started here. This one dumps you in to create a skater. New story. Normal. For the average to good Tony Hawk player. Okay. My eye will twitch a little bit, but I'll go ahead and pick it. Folks at the Amazon fulfillment warehouse decided to be funny and drew a little skull on the sticker on the box art, which is cute. This was already higher effort than the previous games.
Check it, man. Muska is actually coming to this dump for a skate demo. Get dressed, let's go.
Okay. Hopefully I'll be better, we'll see. Spend a ton of time on this. Hurt. Oh, I see. Sure. Jeans. Tattoos. Do my thighs and calves. Wow, this is pretty robust, huh? I'm not tall. I was gonna try to make myself a little bit fatter, but the waist. There we go. That's more accurate. Honest Abe. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I'm sure this was a pretty big part of the pitch for these games, right?
Yeah. Today's Easter.
Greatest skater stuff. I'll use my hair if I do a helmet.
Bring a tech, mission, cause my mission was respect when I kick for the mic check and
Sure, why not? Oh, there's a scale option. What does that do? Oh, okay, that's the right. Save skater. Uh-oh. Hopefully I have room here. I spent so much time troubleshooting to get this to work. I think we'll be okay. Usually I go in and double check my physical memory card. I'm playing this on a FrameMeister, but it was giving me trouble this morning. Yeah, right? I'm also having to play this on a different monitor than usual, so if it looks like I'm looking slightly to the side, that's why. Okay.
Well, I just got my ride all set up.
A picture of your face.
Sort of.
Looks like that thing's held together with duct tape. Let's go skate.
Well, did I look like a normal guy when he showed up at the window and then, like, suddenly transmogrified? Audio balance okay? It looks like it might be slightly loud in the equalizer. Amazing. Yeah, this game's almost 20 years old. That's kind of terrifying. Still don't really accept how old the PS2 is.
At least it has some killer spots. The old pool down by the high school, Scabland, the drainage ditch on the south side of town, and Elm Street, our own little strip of paradise, complete with drug dealers who hate skateboarders.
Shit. Okay, so doing the open world thing again.
What up, Eric?
Hey, help me out here. I was just skating, minding my own, and the dealers grabbed my board. They tore it apart and they threw the pieces up on the roof. My knee's wrecked. Could you grab them for me?
Aw, man.
Here, I'll hold your deck.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, there's parkour in this game? It's unexpected. Uh-oh. It's starting. That's kind of cool.
Thanks. Here's your
Phew.
deck back. Hey, while I'm getting my ride set up again, let's see if you remember a couple of things. You can get off the board to get over terrain that would normally be hard or impossible to skate over. So, give this a try. First, get off your board, then jump over the barriers.
Rolling in a R1. Oh, that's nice. That's automatic. Oh, neat. Help Eric complete. Stat increase. Increase your skating abilities. So it just automatically gives me stats here. I don't have to assign points anywhere. Yeah. They usually get completely demonetized, which is fine. I don't care about that. But, oh, am I just saving over the skater profile? Okay, it's both. I see. So we're all right. The concern is, are there going to be any songs that cause the video to get blocked on YouTube? Who knows? Johnny Turbo.
You want to roll with the Street Warriors? You gotta pay the cost to be the boss. Alright,
So this game's kind of go for less of like a pro skater environment, right? Like kid in the city getting into it kind of a thing. That's cool.
Make it and you're in. Drive bad and it's a knife in the belly. Sorry, gang policy.
There's cars in this? pretty wild. This seems like this has a crazy scope. Was this one of the last games before it started to fall apart? I mentioned that before about the PS2. I don't actually know where it wants me to go here. Does it want me to park somewhere, maybe? I don't know what the arrow is trying to send me to here. Any idea why it spins around occasionally like that? Is it like trying to send me to waypoints, basically? Am I supposed to be knocking them all over, basically? I was not expecting to drive a car in this game. It's really surprising. They kind of have an issue of like flying too close to the sun eventually. I really like this about the PS2 era, that, you know, games were still simple enough that you could do a wild scope increase like this without it like completely ruining the studio, right? I think as soon as you get into the PS3 era to today, if a AAA studio wants to add an insane new feature to a game like this, that it would basically shut everything down. Said it a million times before, but I wish modern developers would be okay with making games that look like PS2 games.
You're nuts, Junior. Come back and kick it anytime. You're a street warrior now.
Street warrior now. All of the like stray bullets around town and.
Over here. You psyched to see Muska's demo? Yeah, bet you are. Hey, since you punks aren't in school, why don't you go put up some flyers? I'll give you free tickets to the demo. Try to hit all the telephone poles and wherever kids are skating.
So, I need to hit all the green fists. Good enough.
Hey, JT. Not out racing today?
Hey, the kid next door. Nah, Charles
JT.
needs some exercise. Hey, I tell you what, I'll give you $5 to run him around the block a couple of times for me.
Sketched Charles's leech. That's kind of fun. At least the retry thing is like instant. I do like their effort to make all of the challenges feel pretty unique to one another. I feel like the series has just been getting better and better at that over time.
Hey, Muska's demo is about to start. Let's check it out.
Which was the first Tony Hawk game to do this kind of open world approach? Because it's way better. Like Tony Hawk 1, where it was all just like arcadey levels and you had this like 2-minute time limit to do a certain number of things. It was super stressful. You still have the time limit in the individual missions, but they seem like they're rather forgiving. It's 4. Okay. You want this to be main plus extra, right?
Yo, check this out.
Bollocks. There's effort on display in this game. It's quite impressive.
Metallica concert in there. I also had bulletproof siding put in and 7 screens for my DVD player.
Muska, chillin'.
He's got like motocross gloves, but they look like they're like power gloves.
I mean, what's he done? Popped down a few rails and he's traveling the world, living like a king.
See if there's subtitles for this. Is it sound? Display? Interface? Oh, that's kind of cool. Screen mode? Really? Got a widescreen setting? Oh, weird. I mean, I guess I can technically scale it using the FrameMeister, but I'm not going to screw with it today. Maybe next time. Actually, it kind of looks like there's a little bit of jitter in OBS. I don't know if you guys are seeing that on screen. It's pretty mild. Something I can putz with next time. If the game looks okay, I guess let me know.
Wow, Muska in Jersey? Unreal. I wonder if anyone could impress him.
Probably a sync setting that I have to set up.
Looks cool.
Score 30,000 in front of Chad. So like just in here basically. 30,000 is a pretty high point value at the beginning of the game, let's see.
Not bad, not bad. This spot looks cool.
I guess this one's less interested than Tony Hawk 4 in trying to tutorialize the game.
Yo, that place was cool. That looks like a good place to skate.
Can't see me. It's a neat idea of having to like follow around the level, score in specific spots. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. Alright, try it again.
Yo, it looks like a good place to skate.
What's the key? Lots of points in this is special tricks or whatever.
Yo, that place was cool.
Okay, so points only count here, I guess, if he can see me. I like that concept. If I wasn't terrible at the game, that would be really cool. So R2 to level out. Sure, the whole game's about combos. Isn't there like a special kind of trick I can do to end my combo and get a bunch of points?
You could bust some nice lines there.
Manual is down, up. Do I keep my stat gains if I fail the mission? Nope.
That looks like a good place to skate. Yo, I wonder what else we got around here. That looks like a good place to skate.
Okay, revert is when I have to press some kind of button on top of the... Yeah, okay, L2.
Wonder what else we got around here. This spot looks cool. Hey, what's up, man? That was a sick line you had back there.
Whoa, Chad Muska? I'm a huge fan.
Dang, man, that's some ghetto ride you got rolling, though.
I love that this is basically like an
broke.
80s sports
I gotta make
movie.
It last.
I hear you, man. Back in Vegas, I had no money, no place to stay, nothing, man, until my first shop sponsor hooked me up. So why don't you head down to your shop, check out their riders, and try to get hooked up. And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Really like the story stuff in the new missions. This seems like the natural evolution of Tony Hawk
Mr. Peralta's
4.
not here right now, but if you want to be sponsored by a skate shop, you'll need
I
to
like
impress
each of
the
these
riders
games
on his
better
team.
than the previous
If you
one.
get us to sign off on you, you're in.
30k seems pretty brutal for a starting mission, though. I mean, maybe it assumes that you played the previous Tony Hawks on normal. I kind of wish the difficulty stuff didn't have any changes to mechanics and just changed the score thresholds.
So you want to be sponsored, huh? You gotta be able to put up big numbers under pressure. Think you can handle it?
My plan is just going to do whatever missions I run into, and then if the main plus extra category is to do all the goals and stuff, I'll try to go back and do those in areas I already visited.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Okay then, let's see what you can do using our setup here.
It just lets me continue after that if there's no cutscene right after it, I guess. I don't think about what tricks I'm doing in the air. My brain still doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Like, I don't feel comfortable enough with the game to try to systematically do up square, left square, right square, down square, up circle, right circle, down circle. I just start hitting things and hopefully stop before I bail on the
You're
bottom.
local, right?
Dude, I go to school with your sister.
Oh yeah, right. Then you should know these lines. Though you'll probably need at least 5 tries to hit them like I do.
Okay, so they want me to go on all of these spots, basically. Shit. I like the UI for this. It's cool. I think I just need to keep writing that. Yeah, I've kind of had that sense, though, playing all of these games, that I keep trying to look for a place where I can just do vert and just spam square buttons and, like, pray that I'll
Well, whatever,
limp my way to
probably
victory, and it usually
See if
works
you can
well
hit
enough,
this.
but I don't feel like I'm good at it. I guess that's an issue with the game, is that they want to give you freedom in the objectives, right? Objectives like this, where they want me to do a very specific thing and are going to force me to practice it and do it their way, are the ones that I like the best. The ones that are like, oh, get points however you like. It's like, okay, well, the way I like is the way that seems the lowest risk. Possibly isn't the most fun. Somebody was talking to me, somebody made a comment on the Dragon's Dogma video about, like, hey, you're neglecting all of these cool skills in Dragon's Dogma, and I'm like, okay, but, like, it seems like the game is set up in such a way that if I just press the X button, I'll win, and if I can't win by just pressing the X button, I can go get some XP and come back and then just press the X button to win, so I think it's a problem with my brain that I will only play the game in the fun way if the game finds some way to incentivize the fun way in-universe. Otherwise, I search for the path of least resistance.
Let's see if you got the cojones to impress Stacy Peralta. Meet me on the roof. Use the quarter pipe to get up to roof height, then hold left and jump off your board onto the roof.
Hold left and jump off your board onto the roof. Which roof do they mean? Do I have to, like, grab onto it? It's kind of a neat concept. Different roof, right?
Nicely done. Now I want you to transfer between the houses.
Uh-oh.
To transfer, come down the ramp and angle yourself so your jump carries you across the space between the houses. Oh, and careful you don't overshoot. I don't want to have to scrape you off of Elm Street.
Here. Wait, which roof do they want me to go to? Here? Oh, this shit. Oh,
Nice! Now spine back down and I'll tell Mr. Peralta you've got skills. So skate up the quarter pipe, catch air, spine transfer, and land in the quarter pipe below.
This is different from pressing up to go over the edge of it, right? What's with that clock?
Hey, Sean.
Spine transfer is like tapping your foot on the front of the board, so it like goes like this, basically.
The dealers took off with some gear from the shop. I'm trying to figure out how to get it back.
Where'd they take it? Their place on Elm?
Yeah, left it on the front porch.
Well, it's nice that they convey that.
Looks like I'm gonna have to sneak over to Elm Street and get it back. I must be nuts. They're all over the neighborhood. Most of them are pretty fried, so it should be easy to stay out of earshot. But they're unpredictable and dangerous.
It's my neighborhood.
It's a stealth
I'll do it.
mission.
Wait, kid! It's too dangerous!
Oh, it's literally a stealth mission with no skateboard. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like how this is Trying to do some new stuff and not just be Tony Hawk, but again, right? So I can't climb up there as well as I thought. Grab that. I'm gonna clear what I'm allowed to grab with R1.
Wait, kid, it's too dangerous.
Stay in school.
Eric, hey, what are you doing here? Well, look, I got the stuff back.
Awesome. You should get back to Peralta's before you get caught.
What about you?
Me? Oh, yeah, I gotta finish doing something here. These guys are gonna pay.
Right.
I'm looking for the owner, Mr. Peralta. Wait, are you the Stacy Peralta?
That's me. You the guy my skaters have been talking about?
Well, I hope so. I'd like to be sponsored by your shop.
Yeah, so would everybody else. I'll tell you what. Make me a sponsor me video. Show me what makes you different than Bobby B down the street, okay? And please don't hand me anything from the same old spots in New Jersey, dude, because I've seen it all.
Done. No local spots and different tricks. Dude, I just talked to Stacy.
Any of these
Peralta.
folks voiced by like the pros, or is that one of the advantages of Tony Hawk Underground that they could hire voice actors? Because
talking about
none of the characters
When I
are
got back to my
celebrities.
house last night, they were parked outside waiting for me. I gotta get the hell out of here. My cousin's got a place in New York. You've gotta help me get to the train station across the river.
The pros still voice themselves. Okay. I like the story cutscenes and stuff. That's neat.
Eric, you okay? I think we lost him.
We gotta get out of here. If they find me, it'll be my name on this headstone. I'm hiding here with Headstone Harry. But if we bring him some scrap metal, he says he'll bang us out our ramp. And if we can get it set up, the street warriors say they'll give us a tow to get speed. Jumping the bridge is the only way to get past the cops. Quick, you gotta get the stuff for the ramp.
Fun and video gamey. Okay. The jump mechanics, I like how they use the exact same mechanics as the skateboard here. It's like press and hold, and then release. Awesome.
Need to get to the other side of the bridge, huh? No problem. Those pigs can't stop us. Grab the back of my ride and I'll get you up to speed. Then you try to clear the bridge.
Fun. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Kind of them to give me credit for it before I actually landed.
Sorry. No skater punks allowed in the station.
Please, man, we have to get out of town. The Elm Street dealers are after us. We're desperate. Didn't you see us jump the bridge?
Ah, guess I was too busy stopping lying skate rats from sneaking into the station and spray painting "I am the king of no pants" on a phone kiosk.
Good thing to be a king of.
What's your problem, Bacon Bits? Wake up on the wrong side of your mother this morning?
Why, you little...
Late. I guess it was gonna let me finish. It's a cool objective too. Kirk. We are technically in New Jersey. Oh, unlivable.
I can go anywhere and get into anything around here.
Oh, man.
I rule. Show me that you're as elite as me, and I can get you a train ticket. Oh, the street is lava, so it doesn't count. I called it. Nah, nah.
That's cool. Don't touch the street. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is like a nightmare objective for me, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it. Every time I touch the screen, it just resets me, I guess. Shit. No, I guess I don't lose all the points I'd previously gotten. Okay. That's fun. Riding the power lines. Shit. How can I, like, lock in my points on this goal given that I can't land? I guess I have to land in the center of this thing. Oh, here we go. I guess it doesn't count as a street. Well, so much for those points. I think you gave it to me there? Okay. Gave it to me there. So the sidewalk counts, I guess. Good enough.
They took Eric. The dealers. They're heading east, back to their hangout.
1 second, sorry. Save Eric. I gain speed while grinding, right?
Don't worry, amigo. They're not getting away from me.
Thanks, Johnny Turbo.
Whoa, he's flipping a bitch. Here, take my ride.
Hey, Charles. How you doing? Oh, the car just like instantly turns. Good enough.
Let's get the hell out of here! Come on!
If the upside down 7 for loading. Oh, and the 1. Manhattan, huh?
Big bad New York. Peralta will be pumped if we can get some footy from the Brooklyn Banks, Veterans Memorial, the Pyramid Ledges, and 78 Water Street.
I do, thank you. Yeah, so far, this seems like the best Tony Hawk I've played, just the way everything seems to be calibrated and oriented. I do think that I'm only able to clear some of these early objectives. Like, if this was my first ever Tony Hawk, I'd be in big trouble. I think it was 4 maybe did the best job of tutorializing the beginning, but then it still had the problem where the open world aspect meant that you could miss the important tutorials.
Help! Someone just stole my purse, and now my stuff is spread all over.
Oh no. Can I not get up there this way? I should probably skip this quest. No, looks like my head touches the top of it. And gold. No, thank you.
All right, welcome to the famous Pyramid Ledges. Let's rip them up. Good job, but can you do it at 78 water?
Like the squid tentacles, it's fun. 5,000 points, yeah, it's almost like this is easier than the New Jersey stuff from earlier.
The waterfront is pretty work these days, but you can still find some skatable benches and rails. shouldn't be skating this memorial, but the marble is too good to pass up.
Oh my god.
Last but not least, the banks are the heart of the New York skate scene. Score big here and you're done.
Appreciate the way the stat ups work in this game. I think I like being able to choose where to put the points before. First lady.
Skating ain't nothing compared to working construction. Okay, entertain us by throwing down a big score.
Good enough, okay. Is there a special icon for main story missions? Down there. Hot dog guy, what's up?
What's wrong with people these days? I just want to sell my nuts, but the other vendors, they're bullying me into sharing my profits. Take out the other vendors and I'll give you free nuts for life.
Jesus Christ, it's pretty funny. That worked. The timing on this one seems really brutal. Oh, I get increased time every time I hit one of these? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, this seemed really aggressive. Pizza Alley? Great place for a hot dog stand. Nut vendors unite.
This ain't Jersey, kid. Let's see your tech skills. Complete the grind combos by holding grind down in between the gap and the benches. Tapping a different direction before you hit the next bench will change your grind.
Oh dear. So they want me to do... I'm sorry, I'm confused. They want me to do two different grind things? I'm trying. I don't know why it's not letting me do the down. I have to like jump or something? It's not working.
Yo, let's go check out the skaters down at the Brooklyn Banks.
Yeah, I still don't know if I did it right, because the one time it worked, it seemed like I was pressing the same thing previously.
Those
So when
guys have a
did Skate
camera.
come out?
Maybe they'll let us use it
Was
to
that
make our spots
next gen?
Why you beaming? You want a date or something?
I stopped dating dwarfs last week.
Take your soggy mob flips back to Jersey, tweakers.
Hey, let's just go skate. If we tear up your favorite spots, you guys help film us? Ah, my knee!
Check out my buddy's sick line here in the Banks.
Junk into trunk. Wait, does this mean I have to hit all of them without breaking combo? It's weird to be able to do that. I don't know if they made this game a little bit easier or more forgiving with bailing on normal difficulty, but that kind of thing of the floor is lava kind of mechanic would have scared the shit out of me in Tony Hawk 3.
Dude, you gotta help me ditch this beater. Ride's faulty and I need the insurance money
Drive it
to
in the
score some
lake.
kicks. Should be easy. Just maintain speed
Oh.
and this junk will overheat and catch fire. Then ditch it in the river.
That's interesting. Build engine temperature gauge. I'm always impressed when games find a way to come up with unique mechanics like this. Fishing in the river involves... Oh, I see. Hey, look at the little flashy thing.
Help me out, and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy. Rumor has it the inside of this building has some sick terrain. The guards are tough, but I heard they like hot steaming nuts. Get some nuts from the vendors and bring them back to the guards before they get cold.
Hot nuts.
Oh.
There's no trace of your friends because you don't know where the beginning ends or where the end begins. What you see, that's the difference. If you think you got it made, then live with the mic is like a chef with the blade. Cause suckers get sliced and sauteed.
Oh my god.
Everybody rapping, but only few can flow. So why the hell they trying to deal with live? I don't know. I handle true MCs on the block of this show. So if you come with bull, can't keep it on the low. Yes, everybody rapping, but only few can flow. So why the hell they trying to deal with live? I don't know. I handle true MCs on the block of this show. So if you come with bull, can't keep it.
I like stuff like the different sound effect when you're on tile. It's cool.
Place is sick. Way to score with the guards. Now we can get in there anytime we want. Check this. You can create your own tricks. I made up the New York Nutbuster. Get special and nail a Nutbuster somewhere inside the building.
So I just have the Nutbuster unlocked now. Whoops. Oh wow, that seemed way more forgiving. I feel like coming down at that angle in the previous games would have absolutely sent me to my death. Oh, it gave it to me. Oh, it should have.
I'm sure you can make that trick even better.
Create your own tricks. The trick timeline shows the components of the trick you just landed. Tweak it, make a whole new trick, and map it to your skater. Oh, that's really cool. I'm sure the one they gave me is fine, but that's cool. I like the idea of it being like a video timeline. Wait, is it not left, right? Hold on. Right down circle. Ow. Straight in the face. How do I get out of this building? Oh, okay.
Check out that taxi. The fire's starting to rage. I'll film you tricking over it, and then we'll have the perfect ending for our video for Outta.
Trick over the burning taxi. Oh god, okay. So I have to use this thing on the side, maybe?
Oh.
I don't know if there's supposed to be a like better spot to try to do it, or if they want me to do in an angle here, which I'm really bad at. assume they want me to go over it multiple times and do multiple tricks in the air at once. So if I try to do one at a time, this is never going to happen. I don't see where I'm supposed to do that. Over this thing, I guess? I don't know if I can reproduce that. Yeah, I can't clear it from back there, though. I guess if it has multiple copies on there, I get a credit for all of them at once, so... just hope that it puts a bunch of copies at the same time. I have been jumping from this slope, but I can't. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, great. Doesn't make it.
Oh, my knee!
It doesn't make sense to me why you have to hit it early, but okay.
Sweet. We gotta get this tape to Peralta.
That might be a general issue I've had with the series, that I expect from platformers that things want me to time them like at the last possible second, but maybe they want you to do them earlier on average.
You got style. You are on the team, dude. You're
guy's
definitely
great.
on the team. We gotta find a way to get you down to the Tampa Am contest.
Tampa? That would be insane. But I have like $3 to my name.
Don't matter, man. I'll tell you what. You run some errands for me in New York, and I'll flow you my vintage bus for the trip. Now tell me what you want to ride, and I'll send you all the free gear you need for the event, dude.
I try to press it at like the apex of the slope, so before leveling off. My thought is, like, if I press jump too early, then I'm still going uphill, so I shouldn't be able to get more height.
Play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me stuck like a gas pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason. With pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my zone.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty bad flicker right now. I don't know if it's just when the screen has no movements. Might be something I just have to try to mess with for next time. You can still see it at the bottom of the screen and on the special, word special. Y'all can see what I'm talking about, right?
Finally, Stacy has sent over a pupil. My fusion of ancient Japanese cooking techniques and modern foods has won him over. And now I will try to apply this thinking to your skating.
Okay.
You must learn some old skating techniques. We'll start with the no comply. failure will bring disgrace to my name and restaurant.
Never keep track of this. Like, I think they named this after a real life thing, but the mechanic in the video game is like, I wish it was called like high jump or something, if that makes sense. It looks like the jitter is gone.
Good. You'll learn quickly. Apply this technique to jump over an obstacle. The harmony of old versus new will be delicious. No comply onto the bench. Manual, and then flip trick out. Soon we will fuse the boneless into modern skating, but first you must practice. Remember, the boneless will give you extra height and distance. Normally, this wall would be almost impossible to jump over, but with a bonus, it's a simple task. This will be the ultimate fusion of new and old. Get some speed and boneless off the lip of this quarter pipe. This should give you enough air to do a huge vert trick. Accomplishing this will bring great honor to us.
2003. Good enough. Saying that there's trick buffering helps me to understand it better. I don't think I've understood that even back to Tony Hawk 1, if it's always been that way. So it's like Guitar Hero versus Rock Band, where Rock Band asks you to do things right on time, and Guitar Hero wants you to like cue things a few milliseconds ahead of time.
Man, damn kids. I was supposed to have some new decks delivered to the sponsors by the start of the show, but some punk stole them. You can get them back in time, it'd really save our ass.
Oh, wait, where to look here? Okay. Skull icons. Feels like they're increasingly concerned with getting the balancing the time for objectives better. They do some playtesting and figure out how hard it is, and then add more time. Because I feel like, was it Tony Hawk 1 was just 2 minutes for everything? If I can get to that guy. Yeah, the way to think about it, using rhythm games as an example, Rock Band gives you like plus or minus 50 milliseconds on either side of the input, and like favors trying to hit it in the middle consistently. But Guitar Hero gives you like 100 milliseconds on the front end and like nothing on the back end, which feels really bad for me. I don't like it, but maybe that's kind of the way to think about it in Tony Hawk. Just gotta get on the ground again, I guess. Yeah, right? That's part of what makes Through the Fire and the Flames super possible. So I have Through the Fire and the Flames on Rock Band, and it's like way harder than it is on Guitar Hero. Who's the last kid? I have no idea. Back to the left.
We're done. Peralta says we can borrow his old hippie bus and hit the road.
Tampa Am, here we come.
It took you guys basically the entirety of Tony Hawk 3, I want to say, to convince me that I could, like, pre-load a manual. Every time you're like, oh yeah, you know, press down up to maintain your combo. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't have time to do that. And they're like, well, you can do it on the way down. So I think I have muscle memory for that, for doing the revert plus manual, but...
Violation. One bad bumper sticker. Big mistake, you punks.
It's not our car, man. We borrowed it. We like cops.
Aren't you white meat supposed to be out fighting real crime? Like figuring out where that missing sprinkled donut went?
Oh, that's real funny, smartass. Kiss your little roller skating contest goodbye.
Very
that is,
accurate
unless
cop
your buddy
depiction.
here wants to do us some favors.
I mean, if someone tried to make, like, actually trying to pitch it as a rhythm skating game, I think you'd have to remove the creative element of having this, you know, map where you can go through it at your own pace and do whatever tricks you want to do. And I imagine that is a huge plus for most people who are into these games. But
I need to get a picture of a cheating couple, expose a guy cheating on his workers' comp, and I need to deliver some dry cleaning.
okay.
First, grind the cheater's car 5 times.
Where is it though? So like the little missions where it like puts me on a grind and it's like you have to do these 5 specific things, and if you stray at all from that, we're gonna give you a fail and make you start over. Those are my ideal levels, and I could see a lot of people not liking those levels, preferring the ones where they have some freedom. This game seems like it's not super consistent as to whether it gives you an objective marker or not. Good question. There's a strip club in the corner. Here. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
2003.
There's a guy in front of the strip club who claims to have a bad back. Do a trick over the awning at the entrance. That should distract him long enough to get what I need.
Oh, I have to do one of those. Okay, this is one of my many Tony Hawk weaknesses. I'll try though. Good enough.
One more favor. Can you deliver this dry cleaning for me? And don't bail or you'll wrinkle it.
want me to go? Let's see. I feel like a skateboard might be the least efficient thing to deliver dry cleaning on. Private Eye dry cleaning is the best. Is that relatively new, having grind points that are so close to each other that you can just hold triangle through them? I feel like they never did it that way in the other games, maybe I don't remember. I know that's supposed to give me, like, excited Blues Brothers. I'm gonna jump the bridge gap.
Someone has just robbed the bank and is escaping up there through the Skyway. If you follow the drop cash, it should lead you right to him.
Oh, does the cash give me extra time? I see. I'm confused. Does it not give me extra time? Oh, does it all have to be done in a single trick? Oh boy. Does that not count? Is that not him in the last one? So do I just need to get all the money, or do I need to hit the guy at the end? I don't know why sometimes my manual just stops for seems to be no reason. Swear to God, I'm pressing the manual button. I guess I gotta do it even earlier.
Lawless individuals! Stickers everywhere! Remove all the stickers by wall riding. To wall ride, jump into the wall at an angle and hold grind. Then jump while wall riding to Wally and access hard to reach high spots.
Thanks, Mayor Jed. I think I got one there. Try to show you all the stickers, but I feel like you have to already know the layout of the stage and where those are. It's like a mix of Kiss. Live? Interesting. Pretty good recording. Don't know where the last one is, if anyone has any guesses. Maybe in there. Okay, it has an orchestra with them, that's why it sounds
Thanks for being
cooler.
a cop's errand boy and getting me out of jail. Time for a little payback. Those pigs.
Yeah, I like this way better than the studio version.
Let's make sure he doesn't win. Grind down the jet signs.
Jed! With an exclamation point. Jeb. Please clap. I tend to hate live recordings. I almost always prefer studio recordings, but this is way better than the actual song. I wonder if they did some post-processing to it. Can I get this without climbing on that thing? I can't tell. Gave it to me, I think. Okay. No, it didn't actually. Fuck. A very specific way I have to hit this thing. Maybe this is what I have to do. Jump off the wall right to make sure I grind it. One works. I really don't know what they want from me on this one. Oh, is that functionally different from wall riding over the face of them? Okay, you gave it to me that time, I guess. Jeb Bush actually do a campaign with Jeb exclamation point, or is that just people making fun of it because of this game?
He sent every cop in Florida after you. It also doesn't help that I borrowed this police car. Let's lose the cops and ditch the car.
I don't show any frame drops over here. Ozzy and Kiss have me a little concerned in terms of copyright blocks. We'll see. Hey, thanks, game. It's nice of you.
We better get to the park and check in. The contest is starting soon.
I feel like there are a lot of objectives in all of the previous Tony Hawk games where they want you to do something very specific and then they like resolve the event on the tail end of it, right? Once you successfully land. And this game is willing to give you credit right before it would have in the previous games, which feels better. I guess you're hitting the thing way less well. Jeb signs are real? Okay.
Park's closed to the public.
Now check the list. Eric Sparrow, a.k.a. the guy who's gonna win Best Trick tomorrow.
A.k.a. Cocky Knucklehead. Okay, you're in. Whoa, easy there, Chief. The list's all checked off.
What? You signed us both up, right?
Well, I mean, I sent mine for him in, you know.
Dude, look, I'll sign up now.
I told you, the list is full. Feel free to watch from the bleachers, though. Yo, Thomasville! What's up, street dog? You been shrouding any 10-story rails with the old magic stunt wood?
Look, yeah, I'm sorry about this, but anyway, I gotta go skate. I mean, this could be my big break. And who knows, maybe you could impress the pro or something and get in, too.
Can't get into the Tampa Am, huh? Bummer. Tell you what, if you can knock down all the bottles by grinding in one combo, I'll put in a good word for you.
Fair. One second. The gamma seems crazy high. I don't think that's an in-game setting I can adjust. Let me check. I don't want to fuck with things too much, you know? 'Cause it took me so long to get things working. This guy. Sorry, folks. 1 second. Might just be color. Turn it down a hair. Will it let me? We'll see if that's problematic. Still seems crazy bright, but okay. It'd just be this level.
Alright, let's go skate some spots around Tampa. Let's see if you can beat my combos while you're at it.
Oh, I can't make any mistakes at the beginning, I guess. Where do you actually want me to go, dude? Know what I'm looking for. lose me each time, okay. So again, this might work. Don't ever go to Tampa. Florida. I can just get it from here. Probably not. The most MySpace core. I can hear that. Enough. Nope. Should try to just do this one, I guess, since... Enough. Where that one I found earlier was, so this might work. Good enough. It's a gator.
Welcome to Wet
Hey, it's
Beaver's
Bam.
Party Boat. This party's boring as hell. Let's liven it up with some skating. Nail the tricks I yell out.
I think he was drunk recording that. Good enough, okay. Phew. Let's see what's next. There's another star.
I bet you can't wall plant off the drawbridge. To wall plant, jump straight into a wall and hit this. Then manual all the way down through the cones in one combo.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I have to manual all the way back, basically. So stat games are entirely based on you actually doing the tricks and it giving you points for the thing you just did. That's kind of cool. So you can grind stats just by like free skating. I want to keep trying to time the moment I hit the wall.
Hey, that's Tony Hawk over
Oh my
there.
goodness.
Let's see if you can impress him by nailing the tricks I yell out. And for variety, I'm gonna throw in some spins.
Not good at spins, although if the game's finally going to force me to do them, that would be nice. It's R1 and L1.
Hey, you skate pretty
Is this the first time in the series they've required me to spin? Oh, he's playing against me at the same time. Okay. I like how the game doesn't do this like, oh my god, Tony Hawk thing. It's like, hey, it's Tony Hawk. Play with Tony Hawk. It'll be cool.
Oh, my knee!
He's sandbagging a little bit.
Check it out. I've been waiting, playing for a long time. X amount of thoughts carried out in my mind. I turn on the TV and see crime. Script written diligently, then it on time. Push the power.
Understanding a bit better why y'all were probably super frustrated watching me do Tony Hawk 1 and 2, because there's zero way to communicate what you're supposed to do in this game with like English words. You just kind of have to be terrible at it for 20 hours, I think. And I'm sure not so many folks have done that live on stream.
Whoa, not bad. Where are you from?
I couldn't convey to somebody how to do a point combo like that.
Talk about a surprise attack. If you stay on your board tomorrow, you'll walk away with the contest.
I can't. It's full. I worked so hard to get a sponsorship from Stacy Peralta.
Stacy Peralta? I know that dude. He was my first sponsor too back in the 80s. Is he still into yoga? That's one weird dude, but cool as they come. Look, I can't make any guarantees, but I'll talk to the guys at the contest. Just show up tomorrow.
There's a lot of really weird game feel things that I feel like they're impossible to convey with English. I could see trying to just make an introduction to Tony Hawk. I'm actually curious if the recent remasters did anything with like visuals. More on-screen feedback to let you know what you're currently pressing and what it's working toward would be great. It's already gotten better from the first game.
Got a tight street comp going on. Best 2 out of 3 runs. Stay inside on the street course.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. I just restart. I feel like probably helped with starting with Tony Hawk 3, the player feedback started to get better, and then 4 was really focused on giving you objectives that required you to do insanely specific things that would kind of force you to do, to not limp your way to victory constantly, right? Probably learn some specials here. Custom skater, that's me. I mentioned this earlier, but we watched skateboarding at the Olympics, and it was really, really good. Probably one of the best Olympics events I've ever seen. Just really interesting to see a sport that hasn't been tainted by like the really toxic competition culture that virtually every other sport has. Fair enough. That's no worries. It's interesting to see it develop over time. I think there's a handful of games like that that were never really properly tutorialized or didn't have the right feedback system built into them, such that anyone who's good at them today struggled for many hours or found value in them in other ways than playing through the main story like I do. So it's one thing when you're like 10 years old struggling to get good at a game, and another thing to be in your 30s doing it live on Twitch, right?
Medal the vert competition. Make sure you stay in the competition area.
I guess I kind of had that experience with maybe rhythm games are arguably pretty tough to get good at. You didn't have any experience with them, but I played like a fucking shitload of Rock Band and the like before I started streaming. So now any rhythm games that have shown up on stream, I'm able to transfer a lot of those skills over. Even if I'm not like an Osu master type gamer. Way better at intuiting things when you were 10. Old dog, new trick, something, something. Shit, this is supposed to be a ton of points. Eric Sparrow is placing better than me. Fuck that kid. He's Gary to my Ash. Grandpa, why won't you let me pick the Pokemon first? Because, Gary, you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and I'm letting you see what your opponent is picking first.
Best trick competition. Here are the rules. Every 30 seconds, the skater with the lowest score gets eliminated. If you're in a big combo, don't worry. Those points count toward your score as long as you don't fail. Last two skaters advance.
I think it's kind of more of a, like... I'm a pretty patient person, especially when it comes to video games, and I'm pretty patient with being bad. Like, I'll die to Millennia for 5 hours in Elden Ring, and that's not only fine, it's actually great. I love that shit, but I think patience for not even being able to play, like, at a very... Like, if I kept dying to the first hollow in Dark Souls 1 or something, right, I don't know if that would be fun. I just wasn't at all grasping how the game worked in the first place. What's my current super trick? Whatever. Oops. Oh. Right down circle. Oh shit. Oh really, if I bail once I fail? Okay, at least it puts me back here, not back at the beginning. Maybe that's another nice thing about this game. Oh wait, was I out of the competition area the whole time? Okay, my bad. Well, then I'm in trouble. It's a song they wrote for Tony Hawk. It's kind of awesome. I don't know what you would call this brand of hip-hop, but I like to think of it as like Will Smith topical rap. There was a YouTuber for a while that was like doing, if Will Smith did a rap for some movie where a rap would be completely inappropriate, like a Titanic rap or something, right, to play over the credits. Love that shit. It's like this perfect brand of cheesy. Is this an actual tournament format? It's kind of cool. This is the kind of mission there's no way I would have been able to do in any of the previous games.
Just you and Eric. You got 1 minute. The one with the biggest score wins the whole thing.
Oh! Shit. Yeah. Apparently I had really way better speed last time. Let me just wait to start from here, maybe. The local parking lots. Song is kind of rad. Ah, shit. Might be okay to bail like once, but I'm looking at his score on the side there. Yeah, it's weird, like, the process of pressing L2 and then up, down to, like, revert into a manual after every trick is, like, it's like an input tax almost, you know? It's like the shit you have to do to wave dash and smash melee. Like, it's not that complicated, right? It's not that hard on your hands, but I'm surprised there's not a lower difficulty that just kind of does that part for you and then tries to force you to learn it eventually.
Gotta give me a call. I want to hook you up with Birdhouse.
Hey, ease off. You got a ride for Flip, mate.
Hey, come here. Would everybody just shut up for 5 seconds and let me talk to the damn kid? I gotta give it to you. That run was bullshit. No, in a good way, though. I'm gonna have to put you on Element, bottom line.
All the major deck companies are after you. Time to check out some videos to see which sponsor best fits your style. Oh, we're gonna get some ads here. There's never a reason not to revert, right? Sometimes you might not want a manual, but
Better than skating anywhere else. People always ask me like, "Yo, man, how come you don't move to Hollywood or California or something like that?" It's just like, well, I don't want to, man. Building some mini ramps and skating on roofs and things like that.
Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Triangle the manual.
But I think it's safe to say that I'm staying in Philadelphia.
I think that's the main reason I'm able to play this game better now, is understanding that I have to press L2 up down or L2 down up, like, after everything else, you know?
The music for the flip video sucks. Johnny Rotten says it when he swears and likes men.
What else?
Ooh.
Oh, sucks. Skating, not near anticipated. It's too long.
What else sucks?
The whole video?
No, what else besides... Don't worry about that. In life, what sucks?
Skating?
Skating sucks? What else?
Booze sucks, drugs suck, life sucks. Everything sucks.
I would have taken sorry because, you know, I like to, I'm a sorry cop. But white balance issues and homophobic kids, I guess it was 2003. It's an interesting choice. I think that, at least for me, I should go back and play Tony Hawk 1. But it feels difficult to imagine it working without revert manual after everything. Otherwise, it's just combos on the same asset, right? As long as you can go from rail to rail to rail or whatever. Skate's a game that's entirely from like the point of view of a fisheye camera of somebody like skating behind you, right? It's an interesting choice. I guess I had a roommate who like skate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like the effort is if you're gonna remaster 1 and 2, you shouldn't be focused on total accuracy. I like that one. It's like a Santa Fe blanket. San Diego.
Hey, what's up? You get in from the airport okay?
Yeah, are you Todd, the team manager?
Hey, look, I gotta finish this meal before I go out to eat, so here's my skateboarding 101 spiel. The more coverage you get, the more crazy tricks you land, the more tours and free gear for you, okay? Just push yourself, show us your Skittles, and everything is cool.
Skittles?
Skills! Skittles mean skills. What are you, from Idaho? Hey, look, the filmer's here to shoot some other guys. Go piggyback with them and get some coverage, all right?
Would like to save now. Prove yourself worthy. Well, it's kind of neat having a little logo in the top left corner. Oh, and it changes some of your UI? I like that.
What do we gotta do for coverage these days?
Is that theme thing on the pause screen?
Up on that sketchy ledge, and I want a picture of one of us grinding some of them down. Guess what? You're up, newbie. Don't look down.
The protocol was born when new pack stepped up to form up a molecular swarm. And we told y'all up on the sound pieces era. Excuse me, B-boys, keep spinning on your back.
Good enough. My options for that. Oh, interface themes. Oh, do I have to unlock some of them? That's interesting. Oh, I see. Cute.
All right, here it is. They want pictures of you blasting some big grab bears.
Oh, I remember how to do that.
Above us, there's a nice open gap over the front of this atrium. It's perfect for these photos. Work up speed back and forth and do the grabs that I tell you. Use a boneless to jump higher if you need to. Nice. Now let's get a picture of something a little tougher over the gap.
Can I give it to me? Why isn't it giving it to me? I'm confused. Alright, give it to me that time.
Wow, kid, you've got serious skills. How about another tough one over it? Go for it. Crazy. You're unstoppable. They just want one more shot. Let me see something really big over it, and we're done here.
Yo, let's get some photos for your first magazine ad. We're gonna have you lay down some hammers on this 20 stair set. All right, let's do this. Let me see something basic for starters.
I see.
All right, let's take it up a notch. Try to set down something a bit more difficult. Man, you're killing this spot. Let's get another big trick.
I like how the like tone of the missions changes as you like progress in your career here.
Kid. One more time to lock it down. You bust something gnarly and you'll own this spot.
That's cool.
All right, newbie, you want coverage? You gotta get creative. You nail this run, your picture will be in a magazine ad for sure.
It almost feels like, I don't know if this is intentional, but like this level seems to be suggesting that like being a pro is less cool than just playing with your friends in the park, you know?
You just worry about busting them over the spine transfer on this statue. Rock and roll, kid.
Oh, I see. Start now that I understand what to do.
No regrets, they're looking back, sinking ships. So outstrip the gods, rational self-analysis.
So, does normal difficulty actually change something from baseline Tony Hawk 4? Like, I really don't think I'm better at this game. I wasn't feeling good about myself at the end of Tony Hawk 4 at all. They just make all of the moves more forgiving or make it harder to bail in general. Shit. Time limits and score targets and stuff. Yeah, everything just seems like a hair more forgiving. Probably took them a while to figure that out.
Hey, check out the ad for the Idaho kid. This demands a party.
Yeah?
Tell you what, you're the freshie. You're in charge of the party treats.
What?
What? You make some special tricks that oh dear. Oh, I can assign the button press for it? Okay. Remember that. Left, right square, up, down square. SP generation should be working. Anyone else test to make sure that it's coming out?
Man, we need to get some flyers thrown around for this party. That gets to be your job, newbie. Slap these flyers around by doing wall plants to make sure they stick. You'll see the spots where we want them put up.
Oh, wall plants, right? Should we prefer? I did have to restart Deepbot right before stream, but it's online and it says points are generating, so. All it cares about is chat. Don't spread this information around, but if you just joined in IRC and never watched the stream, you would earn SP.
Ralphie's partied a bit too hard. He climbed up that tower saying he was gonna do an acid drop onto the quarter pipe down here, but now he's chickened out. Dude, I triple dog dare you to climb up there and show him how it's done.
Right on.
And just to show him who's boss, you should acid drop off the other tower too.
Climb ladders? What a thrill. Okay, that's neat. Shit. Tried to not do this too often because it feels very weird. So I have to like get off my bike, my skateboard, I have to press L1 or R1 to grab the ledge. If I have enough air, I guess. There we go. The boneless helps. Wish that timer played all the time. Isn't too bad. So I wish the timer for you're about to run out of the ability to keep doing tricks always displayed. Not just when I got off the skateboard.
So the party's cool and all, but there aren't enough girls here. It's a total dude festival.
Dude festival instead of sausage party.
Grab that gardener's cart, find a few ladies, do whatever it takes to get them back here. Don't be slacking. If you don't hurry up, this party's gonna be over before it really starts.
So, OBS, or not OBS, Deepbot says stream's not online, which is very strange. It's still sending messages and stuff, right? I might try to pause to fix this or ask if it's a known issue. Thanks for pointing it out, Retro. Just gonna ask in their channel. Just asked in the Deepbot Discord if they know what's up.
A party,
I can try to
huh?
manually
Well,
generate some at the
maybe
end.
to show me how handy you are with that skateboard, I'll come to your party. How about showing me a combo?
You do that. I guess I have no choice, okay. Should be able to do something here. Shit. A trivial 100k? Good lord. Really? Probably an easier place to do this, but...
Wow, that was cool. You seem like fun. I'll go to your party.
Well, she'd go anywhere. I'm not that easy. If you want me to go to your party, you're gonna have to show me more. How about some of those neat freestyle tricks?
Oh, this? This would be in a manual? That's pretty cool.
That was great. You never see people do that stuff anymore. I like you. Make room and I'll come to the
I
party.
like you.
Come to your party, please. In that
I am.
you're gonna need to prove that you're cooler than that heap you're driving. Show me some of your moves.
Show me your moves.
Hey, you really are pretty cool. Well, I'm all for coming to your party, even if I do have to ride in that thing. Let's go.
What's wrong with the... Alright, it's fine.
I snuck out of the party and hooked up some real fun. I snaked one of those carts from behind the amphitheater. And some of the other guys set up a little racetrack for us. See if you can beat my best lap. It's gonna take some Skittles, as that dork Todd likes to put it.
Oh boy. I do not have Skittles. Skittles. Thanks, game.
There you are! Hey! Come on, it's 2 in the afternoon and you're still asleep? You gotta skate the demo at 3.
Man, what demo?
The team demo! Come on, I want you to get the new guy hooked up.
Sup, fool?
Eric? You're on the team? But how'd you...
With no help from you. But that's cool. I can see how busy you've been.
I think Twitch broke something because my sound effects bot also shows me as offlining error.
Anyway, why don't you find the rest
See
of
if
the
they've
team? They
tweeted
scattered
anything.
after the party. I'll see you guys at the demo after I chow down.
Ooh, Eric.
Whoa, what a party, huh? Those other guys really live it up. Which leads us to our new problem. Other than you and me, the rest of the guys on the team kind of got lost or wandered off last night. We need to round them up while I distract Todd, or we're gonna have to cancel the demo.
And the rest of the team. Okay, they've got markers. I feel like this is the kind of objective they would have given me 2 minutes for in the other games. It might still be rough at the current. It's like 4 minutes, right? Just on this roof. Here, I can actually correct this temporarily. I'm just going to change the offline stream generation rate since it seems to think I'm offline, so you guys could continue to get SP for watching. And I'll just turn it off once the stream's over.
Demo? Who are you? You're not Costin or Thomas. Let's see what you got and maybe we'll come to your demo. How about a nice fat combo?
Nice fat combo, you say? That's not gonna do it. Probably need to make the 900 a little bit harder to input because I'm not very good at not doing it by accident, you know? I'll check your SP now. In the next 3 minutes and 56 seconds, it should give you some downright circle. So that's hard for me to do by accident. Basically never press circle anyway.
Well, looks
Security
like we got
nerd.
our cart back. And there's some free skateboards on the back. How nice of you punks to leave these here for us after you stole our cart in the first place. Have a nice day.
One second, folks. I'm going to pause the recording really quick because. Alright, still trying to fix this bot issue. That'd be pretty close to start sketching it, right? It's up, right? Up, correct. Just hold up. Ow. Oh, so like I have to try to avoid... They're going left and right. I see, that's kind of cool. Do you have the ability to switch sides before in the previous games, or is that new? Nice, you grab your stuff.
Whoa, what a party, huh? Those other guys really live it up. Which leads us to our new problem. Other than you and me, the rest of the guys on the team kind of got lost or wandered off last night. You need to round them up while I distract Todd, or we're gonna have to cancel the demo.
Alright, this is the one I was stuck on a little bit before. Might actually want to do a different one for now. So I have to do all of them except for one in order to progress the story? Is that how it works?
No way. The guy delivering our stickers just told me that the box came open on the way in and they blew out all over the place. You gotta grab them all, or we'll have none to throw out to the crowd at the demo.
Okay, I haven't had one of these in a minute. It do seem like these were the bread and butter of the previous games. It's already too late, I think, if I missed that one. My contacted Deepbot wants me to pull my data folder here in a second, so after this objective I'll pause again and try to do that. Sorry about that, folks. Just would like to find out what the problem is. Thought maybe it was something Twitch-wide since it's also playing to my other pod at the moment. Shit. Oh, this one has a lot of... This one's not as forgiving. I feel like this game has fewer weird, crazy difficulty spikes, at least at the beginning of the game. Even though Tony Hawk 4 was better, there were just occasionally levels that were just insanely harder for apparently no reason. I'm already screwed, we'll see. Shit. Ooh, kinda close.
Time for you guys to get out there and earn your keep.
Anyway, if you're as good as they say you are, then do whatever grind I tell you to up on that raised bar.
Okay. That bar? Okay. Oh, right. Let me send this folder to my Deepbot contact real quick, just pausing. All right, I'm back. We're still testing this bot thing, so I might need to pause another time or so. We'll see. Right in the high bar. Do I need to do a boneless to get up to this bar? This one's quite hard for me for whatever reason. But I did it. Would jump earlier. Okay. That is so opposite of when I expect to jump. I wonder if that's what I've been doing wrong for all of these games. Like, I was definitely doing it wrong for a long time with the, what you call it, revert. Manual. But I didn't realize that it was doing this buffering thing for literally everything.
Hi there.
54 seconds left.
Paper, the Daily Clueless? We saw you wowing those kids with your magic moves. Can you maybe dazzle us with some of your skills? That'd be super terrific. Thanks, Skater Dude.
Right, yeah. I like the scoring system in this game is really crazy from like a trying to learn it as a new player perspective, because like once you kind of know what you're doing, you just get 100k without even trying. But if you don't know what you're doing, like the difference between being really bad at it and being okay at it is like a couple 100 points per trick attempt, you know?
Hey, Ripper, my buddies refused to believe me when I told them how good you are. They want to see you hold some crazy lip trick up on the stage lights.
All right, the timer finished ticking down. If y'all want to try checking your SP again, you might still see 2 messages if the person's still signed in on my account. They might have different values.
Who's about to
So it looks like it's fixed for now, but I'll try to keep an eye on it in future streams. Thanks again for pointing it out. I wouldn't have known it otherwise. Just before lipping on the stage lights. What they meant? Russian bonus? So just before going up this ramp? So do that instead of jumping? So I have to jump up to the lights? How do I lip on them? I have no idea what they want me to do here. Sorry, I might need to give me more details. Just before lipping.
You guys
Thanks.
rule. Guess we'll have to come up with 2 more tickets for the team trip. Hey, get packed, you guys. You're going to Hawaii.
Can you believe it? Hawaii. You must be stoked. The team usually doesn't bring hams on a trip this big.
Man, those sketches are awesome. Did you draw them?
Nah, some artist did. They're the graphics for my new pro model.
Hey, how long were you on the team before you turned pro?
About a year. I just threw down a couple hammers for the last video, and the response was so crazy, they gave me a pro board. Who knows? Do the same, maybe they'll turn you pro in a few years.
Hope the final boss is Eric with angel wings and Gregorian chanting. Just checking with the Discord or Deepwatt Rat if they can disconnect.
All right, you rats, here's the deal. We paid for your trip to Hawaii. Getting sick footage is your job. Bomb around and find some interesting spots. Then we're gonna premiere our video in Vancouver at the Slam City Jam. So don't half-ass it. We hook up in 3 days.
Sounds rude. I do want to save now. Thank you.
Nothing says aloha like getting laid. Collect 5 lays.
Oof. Like, grind up that tree, I guess. Dude. It is very rare for me to prefer the live version of a track. Might be one of those, there's like so little going on in the original version of this song that like there's a lot of room to ad-lib on top of it. Is there one in the swimming pool maybe? Really? I'm trying to think what are the most common tracks where radio play tends to do the live version. I guess they do live Hotel California more often than studio version. No idea where the other lays are. So there's maybe one up there. Cheap Trick, yeah. Everything Peter Frampton. If anyone sees the last one, let me know. I think the MTV unplugged version of a couple Nirvana songs get some radio play. No idea. Joke. Aw. Chain link transfer. Alright, maybe this one's in here? I don't know. Middle. Like here? Oh, okay, thank you.
Our team video can always use some good footage of destruction. Pineapples explode real nice. Let's see you smash 5 pineapple stands.
I don't know why they were giving me objective markers early on, or a little arrow or whatever. I guess it's fine, they're not huge levels to traverse, but it's just weird that they've done it for some missions but not others. You know, this is basically the same as the Hot Nuts one. Here where this last one is. There's one you can see immediately, and one across the street from it. Here's the last one. There it is.
Get the letters that spell out Mawaina, the Hawaiian word for intermediate.
Done. Not great. Do you want me to turn immediately? Right on.
I figured out a way to drain this pool. First wall plant the vending machine 3 times.
Okay. It's a code. As soon as I get in here, I feel like I'm in trouble.
Here it comes. Now,
Okay.
acid drop from that platform up there into the pool. I bet it'll make a big enough splash to make the security guard drop his candy bar into the pool. To acid drop, jump out over the pool and press
R2.
Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z. Art Avenger. Let's start the adventure. Picture with nerve gas. Observe blast. Crash the spacecraft.
In fucking Light Town. Game does not want to let me walk up to this ladder. I just have to walk over it to drop. Confused. I thought previously it just let me walk over it.
Pool closed for decontamination.
Makes sense.
Sup? Check out this clip from Wallows.
Whoa. And that's some heavy footage.
What you got going?
Some secret spot I just found. It's pretty gnarly. I'm gonna shoot it later today.
That's cool. Give me a ring if you need help shooting it. It'd be like old days.
Sort of break it down like this.
There are lots of places on the island to get some good lip trick footage. Find the 4 lip trick spots. And hold a lip trick at each spot long enough for me to get some footage.
Okay. Has to be for 3 seconds. Enough. No idea where the last one is. Yeah, if you see it, let me know. Here. Thanks.
Mahalo. Welcome to the beautiful island of Hawaii. Please join our skate competition. Right in my head. I think they showed it at the beginning. Oh, let's not do that. Shit. Guessing the whole jump early thing is part of the reason why I feel like it's completely random how much height I'm getting when I'm doing these vert tricks. Probably still only like, yeah, not good enough. You need to get more jump to be able to do that, right? Like more jump points. I really like those things telling you how many points you're getting. Slightly screw up that angle, I'm just in trouble, I guess. Takes the top two and then drops the lowest, is that right? Let's try again. Jesus Christ. Damn it. I see. I need to already have special meter to do that, right? So it has to be at the end of an earlier combo, I guess. Yeah, but I can't do it on my first jump because I don't have special on my first jump, right? So it has to be on the second combo that I do it, right? Jesus Christ. I may have done okay on the second one, enough to stay in first. We'll see. Nope. Oh, I guess it gave it to me. Alright, I'll take it. Just had to place and I get first.
This ditch here is called off the walls. Manual to the end in one combo. To make it harder, do a handstand while you're at it. To do a handstand, press this while manualing.
I think... Okay, yeah, Deepbot person disconnected. Should still be working now. Fuck that. So I'm trying to do it too early, I guess. Really? Wait, how specific is this? Does it want me to go straight forward, or does it want me to go back and forth on the sides or something? To avoid the ramp. I have to get all the way to the back wall? It feels like I get way too slow for that to work. Do I not need to be doing the handstand the whole time? Where can I see my stats again? Oh, here. I don't think it counted. Not good enough, I guess. Highlight manual. Oh, I thought that this was just for doing things. Manual for 10 seconds. So I need more speed for that to work. Maybe I'm supposed to use the little ramp? No, I guess not. I don't know, I guess I can try to get the other level up things. I feel like I've done manual 3 times in one combo before, but maybe not. But it only gives it to me if I finish the trick, I guess. I just have to like hop to finish it, I guess. I really like those pop-ups on this side. The earlier games had those. The sound effects are satisfying when they proc too. There's also manual 3 times in one combo. And a half pipe, hold on. I screwed up, okay. Any reason it wouldn't count nose manuals? Shit, I didn't do that. Shit. Yeah, I think that had 3 of them, didn't it? Oh, okay, thanks. What's a neutral manual? Weird. I don't understand why it cares. So I probably would have gotten the one a long time ago. And I don't... Okay, that's as good as I can get for now, I guess.
This ditch.
Doesn't seem like things have changed too much here. I'll just not do this one, I guess.
Yeah, ladies love the big combos. See if you can impress 3 groups of bikini girls by landing big combos in front of each one.
Okay. I like when they get angry. It's funny.
Nice skating.
So is there a different set of girls that I have to impress somewhere else? 3 groups of bikini girls, okay. So I'm in here, I really struggle to get out. Okay, here we go.
Not quite enough. Oh, so close.
Are you sponsored? Wanna put lotion on my back?
Where's the last one? Supposed to be in this general area. Try and game. Oh, there's we go.
Are you sponsored?
This is the one I don't want to do. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. There we go. Hello, Bender.
I bet you can't grind the colored wire all the way to the end. To make it more challenging, why don't you try switching to a crooked grind while you're at it? To do a crooked grind, press this while grinding. Oh.
That's far enough. Alright, and there's presumably other ones here somewhere? Other than this guy? What do I need to do to get max jump? Oh, air transfer. Gross. Okay. I already have max speed, so. Not that guy. I use this to get the transfer one? Does that not count as a transfer? Just has to be with like how much height I get during the transfer, basically. Oh, I was looking for lateral distance? Okay. Check somewhere else then, I guess. I think I might have to do that manual thing. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to make it easier. I don't see any other objectives.
this to...
Not good enough, I guess. I want to be able to see where they are on the goals list. Few goals. Kill wallows. Oh, it just teleports me there. It's even better.
Just killed this spot. If you want to make the video, you'll have to top him. Trick on the houses, fences, and balconies here in Wallows.
Is there like a specific, certain number of fence? Oh, I guess I just got it by accident. All right. Really hard for me to make it to those fences. That didn't give it to me. Like different specific objectives here, like it's weird that they're not like having it highlight like they did before, you know? Oh, okay. See, they're okay. I don't need to do literally everything. It seems like, right? Chihuahua death. Mauled by a little dog. See, so just like getting in their yard is what's causing me to take damage there, I guess. It's really hard to get up there. I see. But if I get a death at the end, I don't get to keep credit, right? I wish I could get over to the fence more easily. Leave that one to me, I guess. Good enough,
See if you
apparently.
can climb up to the roof of this hotel. I bet you could get some crazy footage up there.
Yeah, always been able to double jump. Controls are really janky. I see. That's why it's not working in midair. God damn it. I thought there was a ladder here somewhere. I literally can't get any further up from here though, right? Perhaps supposed to snap you to ladders. First try. Oh really? I thought I was just supposed to grind it.
Eric, I found it. Get up here and bring the camera. Can you believe this spot?
You serious? You miss your Ollie, and we'll be sending you back to Jersey in a coffee can.
Todd said he wanted something big. This is it.
Eric Sparrow.
Now that you're up here, why don't you try to gap to the top of the wavy roof hotel over there?
Oh, I need to get special first is the problem? Okay. Just increase my jump height or something?
Let it go, man. Forget the pink hotel. Look, I'll shoot you getting a high score up here on the rooftop and we'll call it a day. want to do what? Spine transfer over this quarter pipe to the street below with a big spin?
Right.
All right, I'm rolling.
Do a trick with a 900 spin while spine transferring to the street. Sign McTwist. Oh, the timer is still running there. Or now it's letting me do it. So it wants me to manually spin? I don't understand. Does it want me to do the McTwist? It's not just the McTwist. It was only a 720, is that the problem? $720 seems to be the maximum I can do, so I'm misunderstanding. I'm gonna start spinning immediately. Am I allowed to do, can I just do the 900 trick? Will that work?
Crap!
It gave me the 900,
We
okay.
gotta split.
No way, Eric. This shot is too good to pass up for the premiere in Vancouver. The chopper's just the icing.
You freaking lunatic! You're gonna get yourself killed.
And I'm gonna
It's
pull
my-
a twist on the way over. Just
my
keep
low
the
point.
camera steady.
Hell, it's my twist is right, left, square. Chop to bits. How do I get more distance when I go over it? Does a spine transfer give me more horizontal distance? I like the slowdown, that's nice. This thing? Did Did you get it?
Tell me you got that.
Hell yeah, I got it.
I can't believe I did that. That's the best thing I ever filmed.
It's the best thing anybody ever filmed.
Stay where you are.
Like how Eric Sparrow is like Tony Hawk. Shitty Tony Hawk. Charles Eagle.
Here's the 411 on Vancouver. We got our video premiere all set up. One problem. We don't have a freaking video! If your footage ain't done, get it. And if it is done, help set up for the big event. Got it?
Surprised they didn't go with a sec joke on that and then like Steven Swallow or something.
Hey, what the? I heard you guys have some killer footage cooked up for this video. Something about a massive Hawaii gap or something?
Well, that was me. I cleared that air.
No way. You're not even a pro.
Doesn't matter. Just go to the premiere tonight and you'll see.
Wouldn't miss it. Hey, since we're here, why don't you let me shoot a little footage of you?
Afraid. That was accidents. Come on, game, just no. Let me finish the trick. Good enough.
What the
Leaf
heck
blower.
is that? That's a leaf blower cart. I use it to clean up these plazas. I'll let you try it out, but you've got to do my work for me. Hit the piles.
Seems like skaters are enamored with like work vehicles, security trucks and leaf blowers and seems like the opposite of what yard work is supposed to be. Maybe it's like a leaf shredder. You got this. There you go. I feel like an objective like this in Tony Hawk 4 would have like 30 fewer seconds. And then he died.
How you guys doing over here? Is he busting some fat ones?
Nah, dude, look at him. He can't skate.
Oh.
That fool is still drunk from the hotel party, and I need footage of him to complete this video. He was gonna bust some nollies here at the museum. Can you fill in for him? I won't film your face.
Hell is a nollie?
Oh, awesome! You better stop landing those nollies so cleanly or no one will believe it's Tom, you drunk bastard. Anyhow, cruise over here and bust some pressure flips, and we should be good to go.
Hit L2 to enter pressure state. Those just seem like jumps.
Thanks, that
Regular
will make
ollies.
perfect filler. Okay, one more part. You skate this plaza and I'll film combos starting with nollies or pressure flips. We'll need some serious points for some good footage.
Is there a pipe here somewhere?
Oh, my knee!
Seems like when I try to do one, it doesn't want to work. Fair enough? Okay.
Hey, what the? I'm collecting some last-minute footage for this video. Can you skate?
Oh, is this to edit in with my Hawaii footage?
Nah, dude, this is Huff's section. I just need some background footage for his vert part. Do you flatland?
I'll give it a shot.
So warm up then, while I replace these old batteries. All right, you ready to roll or what? I'll frame the shot from over here.
I do kind of like the whole camera thing that says that you've done the first part correctly. I wish they did that a little bit more. It's just not a great space to do this in. So maybe I can do it from further away.
Hey, bro. I'm about to hit a line through the underground. I need to get some footage. Can you follow me with the camera?
Is there a way to quickly become stationary? That's neat.
That was off the hook last night. We must have had 200 people in our room.
We were going wild.
And unfortunately, now we're paying for it. I'm hungover, and these hoods ran off with our stuff. Check these plazas while I go beg the hotel manager not to kick us out.
Be outside somewhere?
Piece of...
That's one. Another one. No idea where the third one would be. Trying to see if I see any skulls in the distance. No idea where to look here. I like the way the music cuts out inside, that's kind of cool. There's one back. Is this a spin-off of Mississippi Queen? Okay, I guess I just got lucky. Really like this teleporting to missions thing. Slam City fan.
I've laid out all of my Slam City t-shirts since the first contest in 1994. 10 of them total. Get all of them, and you'll earn a locals-only combo line.
Yeah, that would have been fun. Oh, this has to be all one combo, I guess? Oh, combo all the Slam City shirts, okay. What the I don't understand. I'm in the middle of manualing into it, right? That's fine. No, that first jump doesn't count either. How am I supposed to cover that turn there? Ralphie got busted.
The cops nabbed me when I bailed in the museum plaza. Couldn't find my passport.
Hold on, where'd you bail?
Oh, all over the place. You gotta find the gardener. Maybe he found it.
Fine leaf blower guy. Now I get an arrow.
Passport? Well, I haven't seen it, but there are quite a few leaf piles around here. If you want to search them all quickly, you can use the leaf blower cart.
See how it goes. You just want me to do your job. Weird that there's 4 of them in there. Is there another one up top, maybe? Yes. Okay, over on this side. What the hell was the last one? Would you put 5 all basically right next to each other? I think there's one that's further down, maybe?
Got the passport. Hurry up here with it. I made a towel ladder. Climb it or air up here to get it to me.
Please. Thanks for the towel ladder option.
Hell yeah, I've been waiting for this all day.
Oh man. He's gonna sprout his angel wings.
We're going big. But we have a bit of a problem.
It's gonna be
Our limo
4
drivers
Eric
passed
Sparrow
out.
faces.
Here's the keys. You need to pick up a bunch of the team's VIP sponsors. I have to run ahead to get this tape to Jay. I'll save you a front row seat.
This is like a day for night filter. It's great. What's happening right now is super normal. I refuse to wait by the curb. Come drive down into the hockey rink. Slam City Jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Going for about another 10 minutes to make up for all that pausing I had to do.
You weren't even in it, but Eric's part ruled. He did the sickest rooftop gap I've ever seen. Roof to roof in Hawaii, 40 stories up.
Eric.
That was my trick in my spot.
Time to introduce our newest pro,
Oh my God!
Although actually, it was sort of obvious.
Evil Tony
Eric's
Hawk.
on his way to the Moscow Invitational, and his first pro board will be coming out in 2 months.
You poached my shots. Where's my footage?
Oh, man, I couldn't bring myself to tell you. See, There was this thing at Customs.
Lying secret.
Hey! We go way back, so I'm gonna forget you just did that. Now listen, I got 3 parties to hit, but you better go rest up for the amateur contest tomorrow.
Just need some basic information from you.
Tony Hawk versus Eric Sparrow.
You're a pro? They entered you as an amateur.
Someone made a mistake.
Oh. Pretty good. Yeah, he's a douche and it works. Good. Blimp was T-posing in that.
Competition won't start until they're removed from the lights.
Okay. Alright, this rules. I think Tony Hawk is just really personally fascinated with, like, I hope there's a Zamboni mission in some Tony Hawk game. My parents wouldn't let me trace my real dream of being a landscaper or a Zamboni driver or a blimp pilot or... security guard.
Want to get some practice in? Hip transfer these ramps by skating up the first quarter pipe at an angle and cutting the corner in the air. After you jump at an angle, press this to hip transfer to the other side.
You have to like rotate a bunch to do it. There we go.
Then continue on to the second hip transfer. Go for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had to edit it. Is that what they wanted? I mean to do both. The audience noises.
You sure you're a pro? You're on the list. Well, if you want to go up against Tony and Bob, drop right in.
Shit. Shit. So much muscle memory for retry last goal. Accidental McTwist. Shit. Do I just not have enough height to do that in this arena, I guess? It's weird, I was able to do it on much shittier arenas before. Okay, that may have made it there. Need a boneless. Okay. Oh, I need special or shit, right? Thank you. $99. Suck it, Eric Sparrow. Suck it, Tony Hawk. Ouch. I should be fine. Huzzah! Screw you, Eric Sparrow. Shit. I think so. Keep entering the McTwist by mistake. I wish it put the prompts for my specials on the screen, or I can turn that on as an option. Oh, I can do that.
I should have known it'd be down to you and me. You were always biting my style. You can't beat my scores, and you can't hit my lines. You never could. Here's a free lesson.
So I have to do his line. Oh god, this is like the final boss thing for me. I'm so bad at this. At least it has a specific thing it wants me to do. I don't know why I keep falling there, it's weird. Beat Eric's score on Eric's line. I just have to I don't have to do it all in one combo, right? As long as I touch all of his pieces. I wonder if I can just touch all of his pieces and then do like a standing manual combo or something. Maybe there's not enough time for that. Isn't that what they're talking about? So, did it count? It didn't seem like it was registering me hitting that last thing. I don't know if I needed to grind on it or what. May have been enough points. Oh, but I'm not seeing the thing stop flashing is why I'm confused. Everything else seems to stop as soon as I touch it, even slightly. Wait, is it still flashing? Yeah, it was still flashing. So I just have to touch it once, and then I can do whatever I want to get points after that, I guess? Give it to me, okay. Don't think that was the spirit of what they wanted me to do, but...
Hey! You don't just decide to enter yourself as a pro. I should kick you off the team.
Hey, I just won. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got balls as big as
I'll just do
boulders.
whatever I can the next stream,
So,
and
congratulations.
should be fine.
Listen, you gotta start thinking about your board graphics.
You guys are taking me pro?
You just won a pro contest. You are a pro.
We'll be doing it 5 hours next time. Rated deck unlocked. Oh, that's cool. Actually, kind of like the Santa Fe blanket one. I'm just gonna
way to clean up.
focus on doing goals that
You scored a pro model too.
don't stress me out, and I guess we'll leave all the worst ones for the very end.
Well, I would have scored it sooner if Eric hadn't lost my video footage.
Right. The mythical lost footage we've all heard about. You're just jealous Eric gets to go to Moscow instead of you.
I got more important things to worry about than Eric. Like maybe you could help me shop for a house.
I'll help you shop for a tent, dude. Look around you. Spit in the air and it'll land on somebody with a pro model.
Yeah, but I see Costin with his crazy Hollywood house and Tony with his Lexus. Ow!
That's not from board's heads. Even my sister knows that you have to have a signature shoe to make a decent living from skating.
Okay.
But hey, it looks like the sponsors are all hanging around town. Who knows, if you get a shoe deal, maybe they'll take you on tour. Next stop, Moscow.
Cool. Yeah, I think this is my favorite Tony Hawk game so far. Part of it is, I guess I have some of the muscle memory now from struggling through the other 4, but every game has improved on the previous one, and this one just seems to have much better calibrated tasks. I do kind of wish that it was a little bit better tutorialized, because this would have been cool to be like someone's first ever Tony Hawk. So maybe it feels like it's easier because I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit better, but definitely most of the objectives are like, 50k score, not 200k score. Seems quite a bit more reasonable. Thanks for sharing this game. It's good. I enjoy it. Let's save really quick.